Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Alice Madness Returns. There we go. Sorry, just making sure everything's set up properly. I think we're good. So yes, Alice Madness Returns, the sequel to American McGee's Alice. Recently we're in chapter 3. I'm trying to remember. The thing is, there's like two parallel threads to this game. There's the real world and then there's Wonderland, which is... It is implied that that is part of Alice's delusions and not real. Although there's plenty of scope for the developers to subvert that expectation. In any case, in terms of the real world, I think the last thing that happened was that that was it. We went to the house of the man who was the executor of our parents' estate when they died, if I recall correctly. I should remember his name, but unfortunately it's slipped my memory. When he comes up again, assuming he does, I'll try to point that out. And what did he say? He said something that sent us to Wonderland. In other words, meant we had another episode. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that I don't remember the plot so well. He said something that was not particularly empathetic. I think he was dealing with whether, to what degree we could be considered responsible for the fire in the house. But I don't remember his exact words. And when we did return to Wonderland, well, you can see the state that it's in. It's not in the best of states. And we are trying to meet up with the caterpillar, I believe. My understanding is that you see this hooker pipe. Oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. We can use that to speak to the caterpillar.
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then come join me.
But yeah, so we may as well get into it. So the immediate goal is to get to the caterpillar, however we do that. And once that's been achieved, I don't know. I really don't know what happens after that.
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
I don't know. We'll have to find out. Hang on. I just noticed that for some reason the chat overlay isn't working, which means I can't see things people post. Let me quickly repair that, assuming I can. If I close that and reopen it, hopefully that will fix it. Apologies. My streams have been a little more unprofessional since I've been trying to do the multicasting thing, because we're also streaming to YouTube now. But the problem is, like, just in lots of little ways, like, I mean, the actual streaming to another platform works fine. The issue is, how do I then also how do I make sure I can see both sets of chat? And I have software to do that, but it's a bit buggy. I am thinking of trying to look into a better solution, possibly programming something myself to do it, but I haven't got round to it yet. Haven't found the time. What is going on there? Nothing that I can see. I wondered why there seemed to be vapor trails coming up, but there's no obvious source. Specifically around that rock that we were standing on, I mean. Hang on. I'm just having a think. What's the point in being able to get here? Because we can get here. Oops. We can get here. Is there anything we can see from here? I don't think so. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that the game has hidden something in a location like this, like one of the pig snouts. But it doesn't look like it. Not in this instance. I did notice there was a flower up there, though, that we can use for healing. So that might have something to do with it. Let me move that. There we go. I think I can see everything I need to now. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried for a second. I thought the game had crashed or something. Is that the cat?
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth?
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
Well then. Shrinking again. We could already shrink ourselves though. So now we're double shrunk? Interesting. Okay. To state the obvious, the animation we saw was of us being shrunk, but this clearly is not the same place we were a moment ago, but on a larger scale. Hello, that's interesting. I think that is Japanese, not Chinese. I think. I don't see any kana, so I can't be sure. But I don't think I see any shapes which... So the Japanese have the kanji and the Chinese have the hanzi, which are two different scripts. There's nothing there I see which... often, if you're used to reading Japanese and then you see Chinese, I think you tend to see some shapes where you're like, okay, that looks like it could be Japanese, but I've never seen that before. I don't see anything like that, apart from the stuff in the red, but I think there's something else going on with the red. I don't think those are normal characters. Those might be... Is it a chop seal they call it? I've forgotten. The seals they use... No. Hanko, is it? I think the seals are used to sign things with instead of a signature. That might be what the red things are. The annoying thing is that if I'd managed to keep my Japanese up, I might actually be able to read this to you, but I can't. As it is, I'm just seeing... Ah, hang on. Even though I don't see any shapes here which look like they're outside of Japanese, which would imply Chinese, if there's no kana, then these can't be full sentences. So I'm going to revise my view. That's either Chinese or... I could be wrong. I think this might be Japanese, but like stylized. But just put there for style purposes. I don't think it actually says anything. I think they've just like taken a bunch of Japanese kanji and stuck them like that. A bit like how in the Matrix, when you see all the numbers, is it just ones and zeros they use, or is it? Do they use other numbers? I've forgotten. But you know how you see like that very Matrixy effect where you have all the like green on black. Is it green on black? It's been a while since I've seen that effect, but that one, we have all the numbers on screen. I think that's essentially what they've done here. I think that's authentic Japanese writing, but it's nonsense, if that makes sense. A bit like if you just did that with random letters of the alphabet. Could be wrong. Happy to be shown if I'm wrong. Oh dear. It moved out the way. Right, was that my timing it badly? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it was responding to Alice getting close. I think that was just my timing things badly. That was so bad. I actually landed on there and I still fell. Oh dearie me. No! Music's interesting as well. Because likewise, I hear elements that sound like they might be Japanese instruments, but I do not recognize the style of music. That's not like... I'm fairly certain that is not like Japanese court music, which with instruments like that is the first thing one's mind might jump to. I should remember what Japanese court music is called. I did know once upon a time. So again, it's almost like they're taking elements of Japanese culture, but then just using it to create a stylistic effect. It's not authentic. Interesting. Slightly surprised in a way. I mean, I'm pretty sure this was made by an American... Oh yeah, it was made by id, wasn't it? So it is an American studio, no doubt. And America has quite a large amount of... or has had quite a lot of immigration from Japan. So there would be no shortage of people that could have instructed them on how to do things more authentically. I guess they just didn't see that as a priority. For whatever reason. Oh, it's bothering me now that I can't think of the name of the court music that was used in Japan. I may have to look that up in a moment, maybe on the first ad break. I don't seem to be able to get back is the only problem. See, it's a classic question of which is the side path and which is the main path. Initially I thought this was the side path, but now I don't. Now I think that's the main path and this is the side path. I want to pick up those teeth, but I don't know how to get back. Here's a thought. What determines where I respawn? Is it where I was last standing while safe, or is it where I die? What I'm wondering is if I make sure I die next to one of these other platforms. Ooh, actually, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Looks like I might just about be able to make that jump. It's going to be a difficult one. But it looks like it might be doable. Not quite. I'm going to give this a few more goes. Or... am I supposed to go this way? That's still a difficult jump, but maybe it's more doable? Right, that platform's coming towards me currently, or it was. Okay, I think it's an issue of timing. I think I would have made it then, had the platform not started moving away from me. Oh, so close. Again, I think it started moving away from me at the worst possible moment. We'll do it. Right, it's coming towards me. Don't make the mistake of going to it right now. Let it go back. Wait a few seconds. Now go. No! Oh, that was my chance. It's fine. Right, it's moving away. Now. Yes! Managed it.
The author obliterated the distinction between poetry and pessimism.
Uh-huh. Is poetry not allowed to be pessimistic or something? Okay, looks like there was less over here than I thought. I don't know, this looked really important, but now that we've actually got to it, it seems like it was just a fancy pedestal for the Cheshire Cat to appear on, which is fine, I'm not complaining. Oh, that definitely looks like a Japanese art style. Still, that wasn't valueless because we were able to collect a great many teeth, which is the currency we use to upgrade our weapons in this game. I never thought about that symbolism until right this moment. I knew we were collecting teeth, which seemed like an odd creative decision. But yeah, you take teeth to upgrade your weapons. And yeah, having teeth is often used as a metaphor for being in a position to being able to present a threat. Alright, well there is definitely a pig around here. Where are you? I hear you, piggy. I just don't see you. Look at all those koi fish. Are you down there? Is there like a little cave down there or something? Yes. Not quite a cave, just an overhang, but close enough. Excellent, excellent. Progress being made. Is there going to be a bounce pad here? One of those mushrooms. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. There we go. Bomb it, maybe? Yes.
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Interesting. So yeah, this is representing at the very least Orientalism, which is the school of art based in the West, which looks to Eastern art, because particularly after, Britain had a lot of trade with China for a very long time, which would have influenced some of the Orientalism, but especially after Japan was opened up by Commodore Perry's black ships, and then suddenly there was a lot more trade with Japan. You had a lot. It became very fashionable in the West to admire the art of the East. And as I say, that's known as Orientalism. After the Orient, which is just, I believe, the Latin word for the East. What is going on there? I don't think we're supposed to go in that direction. I think that's just set dressing. What I am trying to figure out is, where do I go from here? I assume the ultimate goal is to end up on the coast over there. Ah, okay. So this will take me back. I was just trying to figure out how do I get off that little island that we were immediately on. Well, this appears to be how. Okay, that went very well. Very well indeed. Where to now? Over here, I guess. Oh yeah, look at it. Those are either katana or wakizashi, I think. I do wonder if I was supposed to do anything with those koi fish. Oh look! The way they've... Oh, that's not good. The way those koi fish have been drawn, they look a bit like the fish... Oh, what are they called? There's like... Are they kites? There's like these clothy replicas of fish they make, which they put on sticks and then they blow in the wind. I suppose it's more like a flag than a kite. But they look a lot like those. But I thought that was a Chinese thing, more than Japanese. Although in Japanese culture, certainly koi ponds are a thing. Okay. Okay.
Poor Dodgson is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
Interesting. That was Alice's sister, wasn't it? Very interesting. Interesting. Are platforms going to appear? Ah, hang on. I think there might be... I'm remembering how this game works now. There's platforms already there. Yes. Right, that's how that works. What is that warning me about? Is that an enemy that's coming up? Or could that be symbolic of the caterpillar? I like the level design here. The way they've used verticality, that's quite nice. Verticality with invisible platforms, invisible bridges. Doesn't look like there's a way up there. I was wondering if we end up over there again, like if it carried on going up and then we turn around and end up over there, but Doesn't look like it. Looks like this is the way forwards. What am I looking at here? That looks like... What is that? At first I thought it was sand, but I don't think it is. Maybe gravel? Fire over there. I don't think there's supposed to be fire over there. I don't think those are deliberate fireplaces. I think something's been set alight that wasn't supposed to be. Tell you what else is interesting. Lack of enemies. Which I'm not complaining about, not whatsoever. But it is notable. Boom.
What Nurse Witness said was, the fire whooshed in, lit her up like the guy on crack of night. No one knows how she survived except Alice, and she's Stoom. Remember?
That's a very interesting memory to have recalled. I wonder if you recover all her memories if you get a different ending or something. That would be interesting if she manages to put things together that she wouldn't have otherwise. I have been wondering if I can go back to previous chapters. I don't see a way to do it, but I'm wondering if I could find where I missed stuff in earlier chapters and 100% the game that way. Oh, something's happening. Samurai Wasp. Okay. Okay, they're pretty quick. Ow! I've got to remember how this game works. I'm being humbled here. There we go. Oh, there's another Samurai Wasp. Last thing I needed. Yeah, I am being humbled. The controls are getting the better of me. Well, we survived, but we took quite a lot of damage there. Right, that's attack. That's light attack, heavy attack, jump. Oh, jump is the same as block, isn't it? It depends whether you're locked on or not. Right, okay, that's at least part of the confusion I had. Okay, okay. Tough old enemies. Not the worst, but not to be underestimated either. Right. Oh, hello. I can't stand there. I can. I just fall through. They forgot to give that collision. Interesting. Does that mean I can't go in any of these? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Fair enough. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Yeah, there's nothing more over there, is there? Okay, okay. Through here. I mean, I can't help but notice the amount of blood here, but I suppose I'd be more worried if, or I'd be more worried if the game hadn't had blood splatters all over the place from the beginning, you know? So that's why... Oh. In this level, the areas that we can explode are look like have cells like that. It's because it's supposed to be like a wasp's nest. These majestic mountains. Let me try again. These majestic mountains, a segment of a larger system, extend impressively from West Virginia down to Georgia. What are they called? Oh, what are they called? I should remember the name of them, but I don't think I do. No, I don't. I've got a feeling it begins with A. Well, Frosty will tell us shortly. Speaking of telling us things, while we're on ad break, I want to quickly look up the name of that type of music I'd forgotten. What was the name of the music played in Japanese chords during the Edo period? Just waiting for Frosty to reply. Gagaku. Ah, okay, I didn't remember that. There we go. Oh. The Blue Ridge Mountains are a physiographic province of the larger. How do you pronounce that? It says Appalachian Mountains, but I'm not sure that's the. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. It did begin with A though. I remembered that much correctly at least. I got the first letter. Appalachian. That's it. Okay, the samurai do not deal well with under automatic gunfire. Somewhat glad they have that weakness, really. Okay, these samurai aren't as dangerous as I initially thought. I'm not very good at the game, but it turns out they're both weak against being peppered by the pepper grinder, but also heavy attacks. Apparently they can't block against them. The block just it breaks through their block, so that's a fairly big weakness. Ilfarion! Oh, it's lovely to see you. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? How's life treating you? And what have you been streaming recently? I know. I should really just tune in sometimes, but I'm really bad for that. I don't actually spend that much time on Twitch outside of my own streams, which is bad because there's so many nice people whose streams I should be attending, such as your fine self, sir. For the most part, I don't either, unless it's like past midnight. Insomnia? Didn't I get a weapon that's capable of breaking? That was it, the teapot. That can break, that can remotely smash through walls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. I'm gonna double check that condition actually. I know I've read about it before, but prompt my memory. Right. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. So controller keeps disconnecting momentarily. I don't know why. Because this is a new cable we're using. I'm starting to think that it might be the controller itself that has the problem. Unless I accidentally swap the cables around without realising. So what have you been streaming recently, and do you have any streams coming up? Oh dear. No! I was on the platform and I fell. That's entirely my own fault. Which way am I going? Oh, that's a very... What's the... Oh, because they can fly. I was going to say, what's the point in having a house that far up? Like, you'd fall to your death whenever you try to leave the house, but they are wasps, so I guess that does make sense. No. No, don't fall.
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
Where have I heard that before? I have heard that before. Oh, isn't it from Hebrew? I think I may have seen that in a... I could be mistaken, I may be misremembering this. I think I may have seen that from a clip from Schindler's List. I've never watched Schindler's List, but I know it's supposed to be an extremely good film. Game? Oh no. The game is not happy. Yep, I think the game's dead. So I'm gonna have to restart it. Sorry about this. Less than ideal, I know. Close the game. I should have looked into... I knew I remember last time we played that I did say that I should look into if there's anything I could do to make it more stable, like unofficial patches, that sort of thing. But I'm afraid it completely slipped my mind to actually do anything like that. Apologies. And now the game's taking a while to load. I don't know why. It just says it's processing Vulkan shaders, but it should have already done all that because we were just playing the game, so I don't know why there seems to be such a delay. What did everyone have for breakfast? I had Huel again. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, sorry this is going to be so loud. The game forgets its audio settings until you get far enough in. There we go, and now it's remembered the audio settings. Let's hope we've not been put back too far, because that would be annoying. No, this isn't very far back at all. This is fine. Dr. Pepper and a grape slush vape for breakfast. The best possible breakfast for someone who recently died from heart failure, you know? Oh no. You take care of yourself. Hang on, is there a reason I'd want to go over here? Oh yeah, I missed a bit. Well, I guess the game crashed. There's a silver lining to the game crashing. No! Don't tell Piku. Would Piku not be happy with you? Would you be in Piku's bad books? No! Ah. Luckily, she worries about my tendency to not take care of myself. I worry about the tendency for you to not take care of yourself. Have you been exercising at all? If you don't mind my asking?
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
Ow. Appreciate that. A little bit of exercise. I have to be careful how I go about it. Oh, I see. Daimyo wasp. Oh no. This is bad. Okay. Ow. We seem to be breaking their armor one piece at a time. It doesn't help that I keep pressing the wrong thing. Done. Oh, all you can see is a static screen. I'm so sorry. Thank you for telling me, I didn't notice. I guess when the game restarted it didn't properly capture for some reason. Oh, I'm slightly surprised it put me back this far, but at least you won't miss much. No, but seriously, thank you so much for telling me about that. It would have taken me a while to realise that, I think. Oh, nearly got me. No! No. No! Why? I swear this shouldn't be that difficult. Maybe I try to go directly from here over there. There we go. So this is the only bit that you properly missed. I realised I could go over here for some stuff. But it's only a few teeth, so... You know, nice to have. Useful currency. But, oops. Not all that exciting. Now we go up here and into the samurai wasp fight. No! Failed at the last hurdle. We'll get it, we'll get it. Whoa! That was particularly incompetent of me. Oh dear. That was interesting that we like collided with the pillar part way down. There we go. Now just don't muck it up. No goofing. Nearly didn't make it.
She who saves a single soul saves the universe. Remember?
Right, and now for the samurai fight. Okay, not the cleanest victory, but a victory was had nevertheless. And here's the daimyo wasp I was talking about. That went better than I expected. Ow. Okay. Well, at least this time we managed to enter the rage mode, whose proper name I've forgotten. And we won, just barely. Hopefully that's a checkpoint. Deary me. That was a hard fight. That was a very hard fight. Ooh, I hear a pig snout. But I don't see a pig snout. Pig? Hey, piggy, 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 piggy. It's around here somewhere, I'm sure. It sounds really close to here, but I don't see it. Oh, hang on, is it invisible? Sometimes they are. When I get close to here, it sounds really loud. Which suggests it's, you know, close to there. Is there a platform or something I can land on to get a better angle? Not that I can see. I don't know. Over here, maybe? Can I climb here? Doesn't look like it. Ah, up here? Is this a thing? Nope. It sounds so close. Like it's directly below me or something. I guess there's a slim possibility we come back here later from like a different angle. I'm dubious though, that looks like it's just going to the next area. I wish I could lay eyes on it. Yeah, the areas have been closing up behind us, haven't they? So if I do go too far forwards, we won't be able to go back here. So that makes this even more awkward. Oh, it's right there. It was right in front of us the whole time. Oh my goodness, it was just blending in. At least to me it was. There we go. There we go. I'm glad we figured that out. Okay, are you non-combatants? Interesting.
Is she the chosen one?
Our savior?
Our benefactor?
Interesting. Very interesting. I appreciate the help. We're a tad low on health right now. Interesting. Ooh, a memory.
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a nightlight, but it stays in the upstairs hall and only till you turn 12.
I'm a little dubious at of expressing
Alice,
things
the
like that.
magnificent, the powerful, the brave, the reckless, the rash, the crazy, the imprudent.
Okay. Who's this then? What happened here? Well then.
Speak with the elder.
Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks things.
Goodness me. Imagine that. Thinking in this day and age. I'm guessing this is the caterpillar. But then were the wasps guarding him? If so, why? Since the caterpillar wishes to speak with us, why didn't they just let us through? Oh, once again, which is the main path and which is the side path? Oh, would not. Oops, not what I meant. I'd love a full heal, although I've got a bad feeling that bomb may have made my life a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Nope, got away with it. Yep, just got a full heal. Interesting. I didn't notice this individual here. There we go. That's one of those invisible pig snouts. Okay. And we have a bottle. Oh, I just noticed we have enough teeth to upgrade one of our weapons. That is a tough choice. Both the teapot and hobby horse are tempting. I'll go with the hobby horse for now. Hang on, haven't I seen the red hobby horse before? I thought we upgraded it previously. As in a long time ago. Maybe that got reverted? When I had to reload a save or something? Strange. What are we looking at? This way, I guess. A puzzle? We like puzzles.
Your victories in combat and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness or declare your defeat.
How is solving conundrums not an example of mental... what do they call it? It wasn't prowess, was it? Mental strength? I do like the design of this area, I have to admit. Inauthentic or not, it is... outside of that, it is very beautiful. Ow. Good. I think we made our point. Ah, you want me to put a thingamabob there? Okay. One of the timed bombs as a weight. Good. So at least part of this puzzle is just us collecting the bits. Is this going to be just another sliding squares puzzle? It looks like it. Yeah, that's alright. Last time we did one of those, they gave us a limited number of moves though, which sort of made it easier because it meant that the puzzle had to be close to being solved anyway. I think it was like you have at most 5 moves to complete it or something like that, and it's like, well, okay, then it can't be more than 5 squares away from being correct. If you see what I mean. Or to put it another way, given that we had a maximum 5 moves and there were 8 squares, that means that at least 3 of the squares had to already be in position. And the others, and and for example, if 3 of them were already in position, then all 5 of the other ones would have to be 1 away from their resting position. Or you could have 4 of them in position and one of the ones that is out of position is 2 positions out, etc, etc. My point is it has to be close. To limit your number of moves like that means they have to make the puzzle effectively easier. Where is the last square then? Oh, around here. Fair enough. Oh, hang on. I just realised I can't see the combined chat. There we go. I have to remember to keep the combined chat up, otherwise I can't see anything that's said on YouTube. Actually, let me double check. I did remember to go live on YouTube, didn't I? Yes. We're good. We are good. Didn't mean to drop that that timed bomb, but never mind. Oh, I have 24 moves this time, I think that says. So I'm not actually that close to being done on this occasion. Alright. Fair enough. What can I figure out? Ah, I can see what the corner pieces are. You're a corner piece. Well, these 2 are corner pieces that are already in place, which tells me that that one's also in place. That's also a corner piece, so I know that's going up there. That looks like the tail, which should go there. Hang on, if the tail goes there, then that has to be the next. That has to go there, that has to go there. If I were to shift all of this around by 1, yeah, I think I can see how to do this, and we're almost done. There we go. I think that was the minimum number of moves as well.
I'll open the path.
I detest puzzles. The puzzles in this game have been pretty easy so far, at least. But I'm guessing then you wouldn't be a huge fan of the various puzzle games we've done on this channel then, or the point-and-click adventure games. What games have you been playing recently, if you don't mind my asking?
She is certainly ill. She imagines odd things, and she has a hero complex, an inherent desire to help others, being unable to help herself, and a compulsion to make the world right. She's trying to unlock the true meaning of her life, and she doesn't know who has the key.
Oh, we can slice. Wait, I thought those were apples. Now I don't, because of the stone in the center. I'm not sure what those were. I have no issue watching them. I just can't do them. And lately, it's been Castlevania 2, kind of de-rusting with it. Ooh, that's a very old one, isn't it? That's a... Actually, this is going to sound stupid. I was about to say that's a Metroidvania, isn't it? But of course it is, because it's one of the two namesakes for the entire genre. I see. Is that a favourite one from when you were younger, or is it one that you missed out on and are now experiencing for the first time? I'm surprised I got away with that. Typically all I play are old NES games, and yeah, Castlevania 2 is my all-time favourite NES game. Goodness me, that is high praise indeed. What is it that keeps you coming back to it, do you think? Who's that? I don't think that's the caterpillar. No.
The wicked wasps lay siege upon us and control the peaks to east and west. You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't come to me.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
What a strange culture. We believe that this individual wishes to help others, and one day we'll have proof. Like nostalgia, and the fact it's equal parts skill and random number generation. I see. Oh dear. Whoa, okay, I wasn't expecting that. This is new. So jump, shrink, and what was the other one as normal? Move carefully to avoid hazards.
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
Whee! Many meats grace dinner tables worldwide, but one type is consumed more than any other. What is the world's most popular meat? Alright, well let's consider the most likely candidates. Chicken, beef, pork, or lamb. Lamb, wow, do you include... What about goat? I feel like goat often gets lumped in with lamb, even though obviously they're not the same animal. I think goat and lamb are probably the black horse in this competition, however you want to phrase it, because I think there are very large parts of the world where goats and sheep are by far and away the most common animals that are kept for meat. You know, there's large parts of the world where the only real animals that it makes sense to try and keep. You know, because the land wouldn't support others. So even though in the West they're not... They're definitely present, but even though they're not the most consumed there, worldwide, I think goats and sheep are probably eaten a lot more than you might otherwise think. But I don't know that it's the most. I don't think it's going to be beef, because even though beef is very nice, you know, the UK is, or England at least, it probably is the UK overall, is very famous for its beef. And even though in the United States they're famous for liking their steak, I suspect worldwide cows aren't kept enough to for it to be the most consumed meat. Pork's another another good candidate, but I think there's probably too many parts of the world where the eating of pork is forbidden. Chicken, I think, is perhaps the obvious answer. Because there's not very many places where... There's not very many places where chickens can't be kept. I'm gonna go with goat and sheep. Chicken is the most widely consumed meat globally, prized for its versatility and affordability in diverse cuisines. Oh, okay. Apparently I had it wrong. Where I grew up in the US, we refer to chicken as yard bird. Interesting, I've never heard that before. Once again, I have the old, which is the side path and which is the way forwards problem. Oh, it was a peach, so it was probably peaches that we were cutting into earlier. I'm slightly surprised by that. Although I suppose most eaten does depend how they're measuring it. I was assuming they were doing it by weight. But if they're doing it by individual animals, then yeah. Because how many chickens how many chickens equal as much meat on a goat, for example? Quite a few. Ah, I see. Again, which is the side path and which is the way forwards? That's hard to say. I don't want to miss out on anything, but... No! No! Oh, I did such a bad job there. What's your favourite way to prepare chicken? If you don't mind my asking. Okay, this definitely looks like the way forwards, doesn't it? So I'll go back down and assume the other way is the side path. Another peach for our troubles. Chicken parm was one of my 2 specialities in culinary school. Oh, I didn't know you went to culinary school. That's really interesting. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to explain to me though what chicken parm is. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. Parm makes me think of Parmesan cheese, but I assume it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw a peach. I'll have to go for that peach. Oh dear. Sorry, I don't know why I seem to have forgotten how to play this game all of a sudden. Those are interesting. That's interesting footwear she's got on. Oh, that's supposed to be stockings. Okay. For a moment I thought they were like knee-high boots, and I was thinking, why would she have those? Given that she's supposed to be a Victorian, a young Victorian woman. In the US it's breaded chicken breast fillet, fried, topped with Mariana sauce and Parmesan, often served atop a bed of pasta. In Italy you don't bread it and it's baked, but always a bonus chicken fillet. I see. Oh no, been sent back here. That does sound nice. Sorry, marinara sauce. Other options include replacing the chicken with breaded fried slices of eggplant or veal. Yeah, that's aubergine, isn't it? Honestly, I think both would be nice. Chicken combined with aubergine. Okay, I can't go back in there, so presumably that's done. Do I go into a different one? No? Okay, what was... I mean, not to be funny, but what was the... Not to be difficult or anything, but what was the point in that? As in, like, literally, what did that do? Because the world, as far as I can tell, seems to be the same. If I leave now, has it changed? I'm not a fan of eggplant personally, but I had an ex who adored it, so I made that version often. I think it has changed. Yeah, this is very different.
Only the foolish believe suffering is just wages for being different.
Don't think many people would disagree with you there. Recently, I say recently, like for the last year or so, we've been getting this aubergine pickle, which is absolutely amazing.
dutiful, honorable daughter would commemorate her deceased family in marble. I know a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
Really? Is that the case? Sounds like a frivolous use of their money to me, considering that she has to support herself for the rest of her life. And doesn't have fantastic prospects. Samurai Wasp Archer. Wonderful. Isn't that the last thing we needed? Okay. Seems like fully upgrading the pepper grinder has really paid off. Oh, speaking of, are we close to being able to upgrade the teapot? Yeah, we can upgrade the teapot. Or I could keep going and upgrade the hobby horse again. I might do that. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see if I can find this aubergine pickle and put it in chat. I am very aware that this is, you know, this is not fine dining. This is just feed the masses type food. But goodness me, if it isn't rather nice. That's the stuff. Yeah, I'll send an image in chat. Ooh, has somebody joined us? It's a bub! It's a holy bub! Hello, holy bub. How are you? How is your day? How have you been? Your show is indeed on. We're in chapter 3. You had an okay day but an awful evening. I'm sorry to hear that. Would you like to talk about it, either in public or in private, afterwards? Is there anything I can do to make your day a little better? Ow. I guess I'm going this way. I can probably make that jump. Nope, not quite. Not really. I'm just trying to see if there's somewhere I can crash for the night. What, as in you don't know where you'll be sleeping tonight? Because that sounds really stressful if so. Oh, something this way. Ah, I see. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds really rough. I'm sorry, I'm really not sure what to say. That's... Not to change the subject, but should I take it that the stream tomorrow is definitely off then? Because as I think I was telling you, I got one maybe for tomorrow, and I was still waiting for other people to get back. But if you're, it doesn't sound like you'll necessarily be able to make it. Okay. Next ad break, I'd better announce that. Well, again, if you want to talk about anything like that, you're welcome to. But otherwise, I'll try to move on to other subjects, since it sounds like the main thing you want right now is to not think about it. Ow! Got him. Ooh! A bottle. Well, Taurus Team is not easy like before. It's like when I first played. I'm sorry to hear that. I did get the battle axe, so yay. Welcome in, Rowdy. How have you been getting on with the Zweihander, if you don't mind my asking? What was it that then... Something there wasn't... Yeah, it's happened again. Oh, they're grabbing onto me. I was going to say there was some sort of status effect going on there. Unfortunately, I'm being rather... rather convincingly beaten here. I might just about win this, but it's not going to be a clean victory. It's fine, I'll beat him regardless. I have to in order to progress. I also need more strength for the weapon you had me acquire. You should be able to two-hand it. If you pick the warrior, you should be able to two-hand it, provided you have... you've leveled up your strength 3 times. I think it's 16 you need. Because I think its strength requirement is 24 off the top of my head. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Why don't I just use the pepper spray? Not pepper spray, pepper gun. That's interesting. Why can I target a a stone inscription there. I can two-hand it, I cannot dual carry. No. No, that would take a while. Are these things spawning the little wasps? It feels like they are infinitely spawning, however it's happening. They are. No, get off me. I'm doing a poor job here. I may win here, but if I do, I'm going to be very low on health by the end of it. What does that say? Insect on the left. I'm going to have to destroy it before I can try and read it. Is that king at the bottom? And it's been too long. Oh well. Well, we survived somehow. Possible endurance upgrade. I'm at 20 strength right now. Yeah, halfway there then. More than halfway. 4 more levels. Oh no. Ow. I have a sneaking suspicion that says wasp. I have a sneaking suspicion that's a kanji for wasp, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, how are we looking?
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Oh, did I miss something? Kill or be killed? Excuse me? Uh-oh. I probably need that weapon for Taurus Demon. Which one? The Zweihander? It would probably work reasonably well. I don't think the Taurus Demon's quick enough that the slowness of the Zweihander would matter too much. Success.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Is this something that's been in the other chapters and I've just missed? Yes to Zwei and well then. That was interesting. I'm guessing if I manage to finish painting that rose, that I get an extra thing of health. I drop an in from the tower. You do indeed. Oh, I like this. This was a clever idea. The rotating room with the timed bomb. Does mean I can't get back though. No, it's a loading screen anyway. Oh dear. Oh, this looks like China, doesn't it? But I thought China was from China, not Japan. I mean, I'm sure Japan had its own, but like the way it's decorated looks much more Chinese than Japanese to me. Could be wrong. Oh, it's a very neat idea. Just it seems to be thematically meandering, you know? No. How was I supposed to make that? Okay, you want me to get there, do you? Maybe I was supposed to fall. What happened to that pig? I saw a... Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, I guess when I get over there, assuming I do. Ooh, I like that. The chest of drawers. So why are there kanji in there? But yeah, I guess when I get over there, that means there'll be more for me to do. I wish I had something equivalent to this pepper grinder in Sekiro. Uh-oh. This appears to be the way. This is what peppering that pig snout did for us. You're getting frustrated, Rowdy? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, looks like we can upgrade our weapon again. Next level of hobby horse. You can do it, Rowdy. Are you dual wielding the Zweihander in the Taurus demon fight? Seems like that upgraded hobby horse was a good investment. Is that a daimyo? Yes. Wait, what's happened? Oh my goodness, it's an Avon raid! Thank you so much, that's so kind of you. Welcome in everybody. I'm Robert and this is the Magnifica Games channel. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock most days, but on Wednesdays it's from 4 o'clock. I believe Avon and I were discussing the possibility of doing a starting a Bloodborne collab next Wednesday. All things going well. No, no, hit the thing, hit the thing! Oh my goodness, I think we're safe. Someone decided to drop 40 gifted on me today. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Wow. Hey Georgius, lovely to see you. How are you today? Wait, what's happening? Something's happening. Oh, you're cheering bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Georgius. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for both of those, and thank you again. Ah! No! No! Bah. I'm surviving. Still feeling a bit triggered, but I'm surviving. But you know, being a bit triggered is kind of just the norm most of the time. Thank you, Georges. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. How many is that? Oh dearie me. 15 gift subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Oh dearie me. Thank you. So the person came over Olivia's raid and it wasn't me because I got one twice. You mean a gift sub? No, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes I have to, well, obviously because you're anonymous, I don't know if you know me. I'm autistic and I do have difficulty expressing emotion sometimes, but thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, no worries, Jenny. I mean, there's no such thing as... I mean, I know what you mean. The stream's already started, but you don't have to apologise for being late. Your attendance is always appreciated, but never expected. How's your day been? Oh, dearie me. I'm feeling a bit dumb here. It seems like I should be... Oh, hang on. Am I supposed to be on this and then chuck the bomb all the way over there? Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry. I can't see the numbers in the combined chat. Is that that's another 15. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't really have the words to properly express the gratitude I feel, but thank you so much. That's incredibly kind and very unexpected. Hello Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. Oh, thank you, Ilfarian. Oh wait, that's two Ilfarian. That's anonymous again. Thank you again. Thank you for the additional gift sub, for giving Ilfarian a gift sub. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say in these situations. It's so incredibly generous and kind. It really is, and like, I just don't know how to express myself in situations like this. Aside from just acknowledging that it is generous and kind, I don't know what more I can say. Especially since I have no idea who you are, but thank you. It really is appreciated. Oh, who suffered a gravity death? Was it you, Rowdy, or the Taurus demon? But yeah, thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought now. I mean, we're still platforming through trying to get to the caterpillar, aren't we? Oh, hello. Oh, just another memory.
Radcliffe asked me just the once. Odd duck. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said. And partial to Tokugawa, Japan. Doesn't seem the samurai type, but perhaps that's why.
Okay, so we've confirmed they do have an interest in both Japan and China. Ming Dynasty and the Tokugawa Shogunate. 3 months to Ilfarian. Wow, indeed. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, hang on. Where would I go to see that? I see. You're right. Thank you for picking up on that, Pikachu. That detail slipped me by. I do need a better way of combining chat. Like the combined chat app. So for those that don't know, very recently, like the last few weeks, I've been also streaming to YouTube at the same time. But then that creates a problem that I need to be able to see comments on both platforms. And so I have an application here that is supposed to combine both chats, and it does, but it's not as good as the Twitch chat in multiple ways. I don't get to see all the events that happen. It did tell me about the anonymous gift subs, but all it says is an anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to so-and-so. It doesn't tell me the duration of the sub. It doesn't combine them. Like, I can't see that there's 15 of them. I'd have to, if I wasn't going out to the Twitch tab, I would have to literally count them one at a time. So I'm missing details here, and I know I need, for a while now I've been thinking I need a better way to do combined chat, and been thinking about possibly writing something to do that myself. But that's why I missed that. Yeah, that is very kind, Anonymous. Thank you. I did. Why would I mention gravity death if it were Taurus Demon? Oh, the Taurus Demon can die from gravity. That's what happened when I beat them the first time. when I so-called beat them the first time, they just fell to their death. Which felt kind of anticlimactic. Yes, thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, it is very kind of you, and it is appreciated. That bright gentleman, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? How are you? And what have you been streaming recently? I know I haven't popped in for a short while. I know that. Well, that's what I was asking, Rowdy, because you may have felt disappointed that you'd put all the work into defeating the Taurus demon and then they'd just chuck themselves off the edge, but I suppose that isn't what happened.
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
That is not ideal. Did I know that they'd installed gas into the house before? I think we were told that. But I'm not sure if I made the link to the fire or not before now. To be fair, after having dealt with someone beating me about the head with a bonk for hours on end, I may perform the proverbial forever yeet as well. What's this? I don't understand.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
Oh. So was this attempted murder? Sorry, yeah, are you okay? I don't understand, Georgius. I mean, it sounds like you're describing being attacked. Oh, self-inflicted gravity ending. Right, I'm with you. You're talking about the Taurus demon. Okay. Right, because Rowdy keeps respawning, so from their perspective, day after day after day after day, they keep getting attacked. I'm with you. Why are they doing this? Uh-oh.
This is terrible. Oh, great caterpillar, why have you abandoned us? The door ahead is sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence of bells can it be opened.
A dubious honor, I suspect.
It doesn't sound like they've abandoned you then. They've just got a lock that's based on a tune for some reason. Oh my goodness, he gravity died. Yes! Happy days, Rowdy. Oh no. No! Oh, did the wrong thing. I'm definitely hitting the right one there. Why is it not being accepted? Okay, because if I'm too soon for the next one, it doesn't. It like overwrites getting the previous one right. I get it. Hello, Cathwick. Lovely to see you. How have you been? What have you been up to? What do you have planned? Is there anything I can do to make your day a little bit better? Time to go Andre party. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Working a lot, but having a day off for once. Oh, that's nice. Do you have much planned for your day off?
The tune's embedded in my memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat.
Get to the tree, Alice. Help our brothers.
Oh, did I miss a... Oh, okay, I missed an ad break. At some point I need to announce that the Saturday stream is cancelled. It'll have to wait till the next ad break, I suppose. That emote, Pikachu. You do use the most amazing emotes, Pikachu. You have an eye for them. Have you considered seeing if you can get work as a an emote curator? If it's not clear, I am genuinely being complimentary. Ow. I'll have to look at that emote in a second, Pikachu. Oh dear. Sorry, trying to make my way through here. Do you recognise this kanji, Pikachu? Because I've forgotten it. Thank you, Georgius, for that emote. That's a Jake emote, isn't it? Well, there went my blacksmith party. Did you lose the souls? I don't know a lot of kanji. Okay. I can see insect, the insect primitive on the left, and I could see what I think is the king primitive underneath, but the one on top I can't quite remember. Wait, was the one on top? No, it's not white. I've forgotten. Oh, thank you for the redeem. Who redeemed that? Oh, Georgius redeemed this. This anti-PQ mode, even though Georgius is one of the people that can't look at it. Come, Patience. Sit by the fire with me. About the world, where everybody's nobody will hurt you for being you, kindness. Come, sit by the fire with me, Charity, and let me tell you, kindness, about a world where everybody's your brother, kindness, and nobody will hurt you for being you, Charity. Thank you for that, Georgius. Thank you for that emote as well, Georgius. Hold on, let me have a look at that emote Pikachu used there, the one I didn't get a chance to look at. Gascoigne Perfection. I see. Oh, I'm not sure if you heard, Pikachu, but Avon and I have been talking about potentially starting a Bloodborne collab on Wednesday. I thought that might be since we finished Darksiders now. I thought you might be interested in hearing that. Still need to work out the details and confirm, but it's something we're both interested in potentially doing. Oh, okay, you do know then. Ow. Did Avon also announce any of the constraints we had been considering? Oh, they did. Fair enough. Is there going to be another daimyo here? Because if so, I'm on solo health. That's going to be a serious problem. Oh, blimey. A blue plant. You don't see that often. Growing out of the China with the blue painted plant. Very clever idea. Whoever was doing the art design for this game was very much on point. Up we go. Oh, I just realised I haven't updated the OBS schedule yet. So that, you know, at the end of the stream when I go to the credits it actually shows when I'm streaming next. I always forget to do that, don't I? Wait, what? That doesn't sound good. Huh. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. No. They don't give us a lot of time, do they? Oh well. Make the best of what we can. The best of it that we can, I suppose I mean to say. Are there invisible platforms up there or something? There seem to be just teeth hovering in the air. Which raises questions. Not that I can see. Interesting. Maybe once I pull that chain that's up the top, maybe then we get some of the, maybe some of these vases start blowing air and we can use that to get to areas we otherwise couldn't. I'm not sure. Nope, pull chain. I've made a poor decision. I nearly got away with my poor decision, but not quite. I nearly made up for it by being quick on my feet. But not quite. Isn't that always the way? Never escaping from our mistakes. Okay. I think we just go over here. I've got to admit, in terms of like the sound design and the graphics design, the third level Hobby Horse definitely feels a lot more impactful than the earlier Hobby Horses does. When it does like massive slam down on the ground, you, at least as the player, you really feel it. Okay, I need to focus on DS now. Okie dokie. Where have you got to? Are you trying to get to the Undead Parish? Also, have a lovely look. Oh. There we go. How's my health looking? Oh, how do I even check? I never thought of that before. If I've not taken damage, how do I check my health? As in, if I'm not currently taking damage. I don't know. Interesting. I was just wondering, do I go into the flower now or do I wait? Yeah, I probably should have waited. If I'd known I had 9 out of 10 health, I wouldn't have used that yet. But never mind. Not the end of the world. Okay. Oh, I see an area over here we should explore before advancing. There's probably a memory back here, if I had to guess. Oh, it's just a bottle. No memory. Why are we collecting bottles anyway? Specifically bottles. There we go. Oops, wrong way. Now what? There we go. Made it up. But before I pull that chain, let's grab this stuff. Is it me, or is the game being considerably more generous with teeth tonight than it has previously? I swear we seem to be picking them up at a faster than normal rate. Not that I'm complaining, not one bit. But it is notable. I do like the quadruple jump. That is very much appreciated. Right, more wasp comb. Whatever that stuff would be called. There probably is literally a proper name for that. Like, how could there not be? But I don't know what it is. The stuff wasps' nests are built out of. Oh, here we go. You're just a normal samurai, aren't you? Which is fine. You did pretty well there. Huh, one of them took ages to take down and the other one went down almost immediately, even though they appear to be the same type of enemy. Isn't that strange? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, loading screen. So I can't go back. Oh, caterpillar time?
A bridge will complete the path, but this substance has blocked the way. Can you help us to remove it?
I believe I've got the proper tool.
At the top of the mountain, you will find the entrance to the next sacred cave.
Okay. How do they know to expect me? I feel like the game was expecting me to go down there, but I don't see why I would. When I can deal with these enemies just fine from here. As long as I don't fall off the edge, that's the main thing. Ow, they got me. But I got them too. So it's a draw. I don't know if that health's gonna despawn if I don't pick it up immediately. but I'm also rather reluctant to just jump down there while there's more of them. It's probably alright to do so now. Yeah, it did start to despawn. I think we established this before and I just forgot. I think, unlike in most games where the item is either there or it isn't there, I think it sort of degrades over time. So if it drops a bunch of health, rather than the health just vanishing instantly, it'll like become a smaller and smaller health item until it finally vanishes. Stand out the way.
We are saved, our benefactor.
You're free, my friends.
Wait, butterfly? Well, I suppose a caterpillar is of the same, you know, it's just a juvenile butterfly, so that they're probably just chanting about the caterpillar, I guess. Oh, interesting. Is there anything else on this level before I go up to the next? Don't think so. Okay, let's up we go. Okay, looks like there's stuff over there which I should explore. What about this way? That isn't a reassuring noise. Oh, it's those things, those flying ruins. Ruins seems to be a name of a species in Wonderland. Like, there's a bunch of thematically similar looking enemies that all are called various types of ruin. I've forgotten what the flying ones are called. Okay. I lost a bit more health here than perhaps I should have, but it looks like we've got the upper hand. Oh, there's more of them coming. I can see them in the distance. And now I can see them in the not so distant. Ow. The question is, are they infinitely respawning? Or is there just a certain number I need to get through? Because so far I've seen no sign of them stopping. Ow. Yeah, they are just infinitely spawning, aren't they? Okay, fine. Then I guess I'm not fighting them. Because what's the point? I'm not a fan of that. The game hasn't done that before. It would be one thing if that had been built into the grammar of the game. That, you know, there are certain types of enemy that are infinitely spawning. But that's not been a thing up to this point. They have introduced the concept of enemies which keep spawning until you destroy a certain object, although only very recently. That's the newest edition. But what seems to be a genuinely infinitely spawning enemy, I'm pretty sure this is the first. I don't know if they're still infinitely spawning after pulling that lever. Which is why I'm trying attacking them again. It looks like they are. Alright, fine. Where do I... Ow! Where do I go then? And I'm down. That's fine. That probably hasn't undone the lever anyway. Oh. But I'm back on this side. I assume I'm supposed to go back this way. It's possible I'm not. Yes, I was. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the cheer, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you, thank you. Thank you. Oops, I didn't mean to fall down here. I was reading chat. Oh, is that... Sorry, hang on. What's happened there? I'm going to need to go onto Twitch to properly look at that. Alright, let me have a quick look. Wait. What? That's a lot of bits. Thank you, Anonymous. But that is a lot of bits. Are you sure you can afford that? Well, I'm just worried about your finances, that's all. That's a lot of money. As long as you can afford it, that's fine. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Are you the same Anonymous that was donating gift subs earlier? Because I don't get told that. You don't have to answer if you don't wish to, obviously. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Okay. Well, I don't know what possessed you to donate so much to this channel, but thank you, I do appreciate it. I wish I was a little better at emoting. I don't know how well you know. I mean, I can see rather than being an actual anonymous user, you are a user who has changed their username to Anonymous, but I don't know whether you're someone that I otherwise know, but I'm autistic and I'm not brilliant at emoting, so I'm sorry if, you know, it doesn't come across well, but I am very appreciative, thank you.
The grateful most often confer benefit to the source of their gratitude.
Thank you for the Alexu mode, Anonymous. Isn't this beautiful? Oh, nearly, that nearly ended badly. Oh, I feel bad for... It's happened earlier as well when people were being very generous. I feel bad just, like, getting back to the game and not saying anything more, but, like, what can I say? It's incredibly kind. Don't worry about how you thank people. The people donating probably know you appreciate it. Thank you. Dearie me. Did we get everything back there? I think we did. Because I'm just thinking we probably can't get back from here. That way, okay, so that tells me that if I go this way, this must be a side path. Ooh, a peach. Nom nom nom. Are peaches particularly important in Japanese culture or Chinese? Since we know this area is based on both. I can't summon you, Georgius. I would if I could. Sorry, I was just checking something quickly. Where were we? Yes, thank you very much, Anonymous. I don't know what's brought on this generosity, but it is kind. Oh, do you know what? I'm less convinced that this is the side path now. I might go back and check if actually... This is the side path. In Japanese, the peach is a very symbolic fruit to promote longevity, protection, and good fortune. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure if I completed that thought or if I got sidetracked. I was just going to say, like, I know they have peaches, but what I wasn't sure was whether they were, like, culturally significant, you know? Like, in the UK, we have pears. That doesn't mean that, like, a pear... you know, is culturally significant. As far as I'm aware, it isn't. Oh, thank you for the 20 questions. Hold on, let me try and get this platforming done, then I'll grab the whiteboard. You have a Dark Souls thing. I've been telling people about the provisional plan to do Bloodborne on Wednesday. I hope you don't mind. With you, I mean. Then you have Kojiki peaches in Japanese culture to help banish spirits or portents of evil. How do you tell Kojiki peaches from other peaches? Like, what is their defining characteristic? Okay, Avon, is it in multiple games? Also mentioned today, it's on the schedule, so you're fine. Okie dokie. Only one game. Is it Dark... Oh, hang on. Is it Dark Souls 1? Sorry, I thought that might have been a cutscene. It was just the camera showing me what's ahead. Not Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2? Ooh. Wait, where did the Cheshire Cat go?
Observe, learn, and react.
Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful. One of these days, Avon's gonna tell me they've got a Dark Souls thing, and it's gonna turn out that From Software have just announced Dark Souls 4, and in the trailer they saw something, and I'm none the wiser. Dark Souls 2, okay. That's going to be much harder for me. Can it take damage? How do we get Dark Souls 4 before GTA 6? Well, GTA 6, do they not have a release date yet? I thought GTA 6 was like most of the way done and they're doing all the whole pre-order thing now. Didn't they recently announce they weren't going to have... weren't they like selling... What was it? They were like selling a physical copy of the game, but then they sort of backtracked on that and said that, oh, actually, there's not going to be any disc inside. When we said we're selling a physical copy, what we mean is we're selling you a plastic case with a code in. Okay, it's lovely to see you. How are you? They've done that several times though. Done what several times, sorry. Can it deal damage? Avon. So it can't take damage, can it deal damage? Yes, we had a very, very generous soul come through earlier today, and I believe that they, if I counted correctly, they ended up buying 31 subs, although one of the subs was for 3 months, so the equivalent of 33 subs, which is incredibly generous. Oh, hang on, ad break. I'm going to use this opportunity to quickly announce online that the Saturday stream is cancelled, so that people know. I hope you'll forgive me. Then I'll get back to the game and also the game with Avon. So let me quickly check. Let me see. Where did I post this? Sorry everyone, but unfortunately the streamer I was going to collab with is unable to go ahead with Saturday's stream owing to, how would I put it? Oh, what's the expression for when it's a you know, a private matter? There is a standard expression for that. My mind keeps going to personal issues, personal obligations. Less obligation, more, you know, something's cropped up. Yeah, unfortunately, Holy Bird was saying this earlier in chat, so I'm not giving away anything she hasn't already said. But yeah, unfortunately, she won't be able to make it. Unexpected personal matters. Events? Unexpected personal events? Unexpected personal matters. Maybe. That'll have to do, I guess. Yeah, so sorry everyone, but unfortunately the streamer I was going to collab with is unable to go ahead with Saturday's stream owing to unexpected personal matters. However, we probably will go ahead with some Mecha Chameleon at some point in the near future. So if that sort of thing would interest you, please feel free to let me know. Again, sorry for the hassle. That should do, and now that needs to go. Where did I post about this? I left that in. I did announce it in Pikachu's channel, didn't I? So that goes there. It also, where else? Cosmic Bonfire. And of course, the general channel. On the server I manage. Was there anywhere else? I think I contacted one person personally. So I'll make sure they get told as well, and then we'll be back to the game. Sorry about this. I don't usually do this. I don't usually stop a stream midway to put out an announcement. But the issue is that we were organising this at very short notice. And obviously while I'm streaming, people are in a position to reply. So I feel like, you know, if you unexpectedly contact someone at like almost no notice, I feel like you also owe it to them to reply.
There's no time to waste.
Oh.
There's no time at all.
To respond quickly as the situation develops, you know? Sorry, where were we? No, you're fine. I was just concerned. Yeah, sorry, I'm playing terribly all of a sudden. Apologies. Did I... so the last question I asked... I did ask, can it receive damage? And I believe you said no, Avon. Did we... Was there a response to can it deal damage? I may have just... You may have responded and I just missed that. Success? How's that success? I definitely didn't get them all.
You've already missed the train.
I wonder if you just have to survive a certain amount of time, and I've been assuming you have to defeat all the enemies. Oh, it gave me a full heal as well as increasing my maximum health. That's jolly nice. Can't deal or take damage, that's fair enough. Does it go in the inventory? You're gonna beat this game in no time. It is an inventory item, okay. Do you think? What chapter am I on? Am I still on chapter 3? Yeah, I'm still on chapter 3, and isn't there a number of chapters? Where was it? There was somewhere I went where it actually, like, outright told me how many chapters there are. 4, 5. And is that the same for the others? Ah. Oh no, yeah, that was telling me. Yeah, it looks like there's 5 chapters. Oh, I'm annoyed that I missed some of the memories.
Save yourself. Wake up, Lizzie. Lizzie! Open the door.
The key, Lizzie. Unlock the door. You'll burn.
Oh. Oh, so so she's been learning as her memory's been coming back to her. She's been piecing together more and more what happened to her family. Right, so she now knows that she didn't start the fire and neither did the cat, because the cat jumped out the window, which meant the cat couldn't have been where the fire started, and she jumped out with it. But then her family stayed behind to try and save her, presumably not realising she'd already left out the window. But then again, if that's true, how did she hear that if she was already out the window? I mean, if she was close enough to hear that, wouldn't she be close enough to shout back? Always miss a few memories and bottles too. Never 100%ed this game. I was wondering, do you think if you 100% it that you get an alternate ending? I mean, you may just know otherwise, but because she's like piecing things together, it would kind of make sense that if she gets all her memories back, the game ends differently. I don't know, I'm speculating. Right, so we know whatever this Dark Souls thing is, it's a inventory item. But it can't deal or take damage. That doesn't... hang on. That doesn't rule out the possibility... no, it does actually. It couldn't be that then. No, it doesn't. I was going to say, that doesn't rule out the possibility that it could come in a stack. Initially I was thinking most items in stacks are like things you throw, but that's not true, is it? Like the souls come in stacks. As do Estus flasks. Oh, and then there's those healing stones in Dark Souls 2 that I've forgotten the name of. I'm just trying to think. There's a bunch of questions I could ask. I'm wondering what question I should ask, if that makes sense. Like... ow. I think they could make a really good Sekiro clone out of this game. I think there's only one ending. Okay. That's good to know. That suggests that regaining her memories doesn't have anything to do with the ending, though. Like, I feel like we've been learning quite... it's taken a while, but I feel like in the end we've actually been learning quite a lot about what happened from these memories we've been recovering. Like, the sort of thing that might shape the direction a person's life takes, you know? Alright, what should my next question to Avon be? I'll ask, is it stackable? Can you have more than one? Ooh, blast. It is stackable, okay. Is it restorative in nature? I'm not sure what I make of this. Oh, that's not a platform. It's not restorative. Is it a... will it provide a buff? I just realised it's probably like the soul of some really, really random person that you'd never think of. Okay. Not a buff. Is it a soul? Can I stop this thing? No. It's not a soul either. Okay. Does it gate game progression? Like, for example, the item you had to collect to unpetrify people. You wouldn't reasonably be able to continue without the things you couldn't do without them. Like, I've got a feeling that at least one was mandatory, wasn't it? It does gate game progression. Okay. Is it? Was it a fragrant stick they called it, or fragrant branch? Was it one of those? Oh, hello, Kay. How are you, Kay? Anyway, obviously we were talking a moment ago, but I've forgotten if I asked how your day's been. Forgot to mention it. I'm playing Resident Evil 9, so I'm in lurk state. Oh, okie dokie. It was a fragrant branch of your... Well, that was a guess and a half, wasn't it? No! Have a lovely lurk, Kay. I hope Resident Evil treats you well. I mean, I realise with a name like that, it seems like slim odds. But, I can still hope it's the case. Barely made that. I guess I'm going here? Probably, maybe. Okay, and now I have a very limited time to get down there. That's going to be annoying if I miss it. Or if I die. There we go. Okay, so we're coming out of a mouth? Oh, going into another painting, I suppose. I do like the little painted worlds they have in this game. That's a nice touch I wasn't expecting.
The belligerents, without true cause or purpose, abused and murdered their pacific victims, whom they hated for being different. The invaders corrupted the vivid world. The assaulted could not comprehend the merciless brutality. Still, they stayed on, trying to placate their oppressors and recover their past. The cruel interlopers attacked at intervals instead of killing them all at once. The wretched survivors suffered in perpetual fear. Is there a worse fate?
Why can't we pick up that tooth? Do you see, it's on screen and I'm walking right over it, but for some reason it's not being picked up. That's unusual. I don't think I was being dumb. Uh-oh. Right, so the whole story is about how the wasps attacked the... Oh dear. Attacked the... What even are the caterpillar worshippers? Are they ants? How the wasps attacked the maybe ants, and they were defenseless. And they illustrate that by having you play, by putting you into a mode where you have no weapons, so that you yourself are defenseless against the wasps. Oh, was there anything down here I missed? No. I do wonder if this is supposed to be an allegory for something, though. The wasps attacked and they were brutal and merciless, and the maybe ant people couldn't conceive of it, didn't know what to do. Is that supposed to be an allegory for something? Oh dear. Dearie me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, no. Went over our head. We're fine. Interesting. The eyes go fiery for a moment before the fireball comes out. Oh, you've got another... Another Dark Souls thing, Avon? Or is this from a different game? Oh dear, I just had a horrible thought. I hope it's not something from Darksiders Genesis. Another Dark Souls thing. Okay. Alrighty then. Is it in multiple games? It's not in multiple games. Is it in Dark Souls 1? Oh, Rowdy, how are you getting on? If you don't mind my asking. She might not be able to hear me, I don't know. Oh dear. That's less than ideal. So is this supposed to be a controlled fall? How am I supposed to... With these controls, how am I supposed to do that? It is Dark Souls 1. Okay, that's good news. Can it receive damage? Take damage? Wait, why was I fine then? It can't take damage. Okay. Can it deal damage? Yeah, that does hurt me, so I shouldn't have been able to land there. Sorry, I feel like I'm missing a mechanic here. Oh, do we float down slowly if we're small? No. What am I missing? Like, genuinely, what am I missing here? How does this work? Also no. Okay, can it be held in the inventory? Apparently I can... Apparently we can land on the very edge of here. It does have to be the very, very edge though, and I'm not very good at judging where that is. It can be in the inventory, okay. Is it stackable? Blast! Sorry, if this looks very incompetent, that's because I am. Blast! Blast! We'll get it. No. You don't know if it's stackable, okay. So deal damage, no. Inventory, yes. Stackable, I don't know. That's very interesting. For you not to know. I mean, that rules out most... I mean, that rules out all one-of-a-kind things. Like the various key items, for example. So it can't be any of them, as far as I'm aware. I don't think you can have multiple. I don't think you can have duplicates of any of the key items. Maybe you can. It suggests, though, that you don't regularly get the chance of... Oh, I get it. Ah, I'm supposed to use the jump to do it. Oh, I feel very dumb now. At least we figured it out. What was I thinking? Oh. Last nearly did it. Sorry, so, yeah, probably not a key item, but it's also not an item that you get loads of. It sounds almost like an item that you would usually only get one of, but maybe you could get multiple? Maybe you usually don't have any cause to have more than one? I don't know. It's a very interesting answer. Ooh, peach. Apologies, we may have had an answer that I just missed. Was the question as to what makes a Kojiki, I think that was the name, Kojiki peach, different to other peaches answered? I'm wondering if it's like a key item which technically there's more than one way to obtain, and what Avon's not sure about is if you get more of them, do they stack or not? Like, Avon might know that you could have more than one, but just genuinely not know how the game handles it, is what I'm thinking. Like the master key. Uh-oh. Where am I even going? Oh. Is it a starting item? One of the items you can grab at the start? As in at character creation? It is. Is it the master key? Not master key, okay. Oh dearie me, now I have to try and think what other items you can grab at the start. Because I don't think I've ever grabbed anything that wasn't a master key. Because I think I picked the master key even in my very first playthrough just because it sounded really useful. It was really useful. I'm not sure I remember the items well enough. Blast. Yes, well done, Avon. Thank goodness it hasn't put me back to the very start. No, let me up. Blast. You can start with humanity, can't you? But that's... at least I think you can. But what's the point in that? Sorry, not what's the point. Sorry, my brain's not working. It can't be that because we know humanity stacks, is what I meant to say. This one is a straight up memory check. Yeah. I think your marriage got me good. Well, there we go. Two of them? That's not very nice. Trying to survive here. This really isn't going very well, is it? Okay, we've got it down to just one. Ow. Good. Very good. What's with the bean cedar shriek? I'm not sure what the first part of that means, but the shriek, if you go down to half a rose of heart, so very, very low health, you can enter this sort of rage mode. I've forgotten what they actually call it, but you're temporarily invincible and do considerably more damage. It's saved us more than once. It's rather a powerful ability. I can't help but notice the platforms down there, but I don't know if we I don't know if we can get to them from here.
The shadow dragon winds along the path. Follow the dragon, Alice.
Ah, I see how it goes. Makes perfect sense, really. At least now it does.
Uh-huh. I wish you'd explain it to me sometime. What was I thinking? I was thinking about this this item Avon is thinking of. Oh. I didn't particularly want to end up here, but here we are. I forgot, most people don't delve into the lore on the fair folk like I do. Bean Cedar is the actual spelling of Banshee. Oh! The Banshee Shriek. Yes, that is definitely a, definitely a Banshee Shriek. I wish I could remember what they call that mode in this game. I saw it once when the tutorial page popped up and... Oh, hang on, I could probably find it from the keybinds, couldn't I? Wait, is it... Am I going mad? Is it not listed there? I don't even see it listed there. So it's a mystery. Apparently you can't change that keybind. Alrighty then. If it's automatic, it wouldn't be a button. It's not automatic. I have to press enter every time. It's really annoying because I don't know what, if anything, is the keybind for the controller. I haven't found it. Because I'm playing most of the game with the controller now. But if I want to go into that mode, I have to quickly press enter on the keyboard. Even though I'm using a controller, it's enter that gets shown on the screen as the prompt. I don't know what hit me then, but still. Well, it looks like we've gone the right way. Oh! I'm not sure if Pikachu's still here. There's something I was reading in a book today that I meant to take a copy of and show you. If I forget, do consider reminding me. That's a friendly question. Don't think it's about the stack. Just try to remember each starting item. I really don't. I just don't. I don't remember the starting items. I've always picked the master key. I know I would have read the whole list at least once. But I don't remember. It could be something like, I don't know, can you get a repair box at the start? Maybe? What did that do? Oh, something there. No? I'm feeling really dumb. What's changed? I can hear a piece of rock moving, but I don't know where that piece of rock is. Sorry, I'm trying to get to grips with this. Does that move? Something out there? Hold on. Let me have a closer look. Oh. Yeah, so there's something blocking the way there, I think? I can't quite tell. I want to see if something moves over there when it explodes. No. So there's nothing out there. Can I climb this statue? No. I feel so dumb. I can't figure it out though. I feel like if I jump down, I'm not going to be able to get back up either. Nothing there. Hang on, is it invisible? Oh! Right. Okay. This is weird. What, the game? Right, so it was raising an invisible platform. Okay. No wonder that got me stuck for so long. May as well take a full heal while we're here. Did you think Wonderland would be ever so ordinary, Avon? The statue was supposed to be a hint, apparently. Oh, was it? Is it a repair box? The item? I know there's two types. But that's the sort of thing that you'd usually only get one of in a game, and I could imagine them having offered as a starting item. But it is a guess. I don't remember if it's a starting item. Yeah, she has a smoke pipe. Yeah, but I'm not sure that's a clue. Not a repair box. Okay. How are we looking? Two more. Okay. They're not starting gifts. Okay. Fair enough. Grabbed a bottle. I don't trust this space. I feel like I'm about to be ambushed. Maybe not. Sorry, my brain in the background is still trying to think of what sort of one-of-a-kind items they might offer. Wait, was I not allowed to grab that? Huh, maybe not. Maybe that's not a grabbable thing. Just a happy little insect. France's President Charles de Gaulle made this iconic remark, highlighting the delightful and perhaps ungovernable diversity of France. Oh, what was this? He famously despaired over governing a nation with 246 kinds of cheese. Which world leader uttered the culinary comment? Am I missing something here? Oh, I may not have fully expressed the thought earlier, Avon. I was just saying, what I was trying to say is I'm not sure the pipe was a hint for that particular puzzle, because we don't use a pipe to shrink ourselves. I think we bathed in a shrinking potion or something, and now we can shrink at will. It does cause us to hiccup though, for some reason. I'm gonna throw in the towel, Avon. You got me. I hate to do it, but I really don't know. I don't remember the starting items at all, so I would just be trying to guess them from first principles. Which I mean, I don't fancy my chances. It was the pendant. What pendant? There's a pendant? Is this a lore item or something? Okay, we need to complete this dragon. The pendant is a starting item. The only item in the game that has no use at all. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. I forgot it existed. Right, that's a corner piece. So I know that goes there. These are also corner pieces. So those are in the right position. You can tell from the design in the corner. The fancy stuff. Right. There isn't a corner piece for the bottom right, so I'm guessing that's the empty square. Looks a lot like the head goes there. That must go there, I think. Yeah, and so the middle piece is going to be that piece. And so this needs to go there. Right. Now I have to think about the order in which I move the pieces. Like, I can move that, and that immediately and get everything but the tail in the right place. But then I think these end up in the wrong order. Let's see. If I move these around clockwise, I can get... Do I want to move all 6 round by one? Where would everything end up? You'd end up in the right place. You'd end up in the right place. You'd end up there. You'd end up there. The tail would sort of be in the way, though. There are 2 pendants a game. The first is a starting gift. The second belongs to Rhea of Furland. Oh. I don't remember who that is. Is that the noblewoman that turns up at Firelink? Honestly, the entire left side is correct. The entire left side is correct. I'm just trying to think... what's the minimum number of moves to get the right side and center correct? Yep, the cleric girl. I think I see how to do it. Here's where I find out I'm wrong. There we go. And I think that was the minimum number of moves as well.
Opened. Now it appears that I can continue my ascent to the peak.
Reason I can't recover the pendant stacks is because who picks up 2 of literally a useless item? I don't know, maybe that's your next challenge run. Useless items only. What's going on here then? What happens when I stand on this? Does it lower? Does it break? Okay, it claims nothing. Nothing happens. Okay, we can't jump on those. That'd be impossible. I won't be able to deal damage at all. No, not with that attitude. Does kick do damage? Ow. It doesn't. Ah, that's a pity. What about rolling into enemies? Hang on, yeah, isn't there armor that means that you can roll into enemies to do damage? Wasn't this something that... Wasn't this one of the ones you got me with 20 questions? Have a good night, everyone. I'm off to prepare the meat I'll be cooking tomorrow to celebrate the time my ancestors had enough of Elmag's ancestors' nonsense. Ah! I see you celebrate Betrayal Day. Well, have a wonderful rest of your day, Georgius, and I hope your Betrayal Day goes well. Kirk's armor would not qualify as a useless item, I suppose.
It's not enough that they abuse and murder us. They let their spawn feed on our rotting corpses.
Is it Betrayal Day or First Amendment Day? Hang on, I feel like there was something back there that I missed. Oh, hang on, yeah, I see. There's a pig snout there. Either way, have a good night. You take care, Georgius. It's all perspective.
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
I don't see the connection between those two clauses. Seems like he made two completely unrelated statements. Oh, Georgius, you've probably gone already, but if not, it would be interesting to see what you end up eating. So if you do get a chance to take some pictures and share, that would be appreciated. But yes, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And a wonderful Independence Day. Ow! Incidentally, they said that they have their young feed on our rotten corpses. That might be a reference to the fact that certain types of wasp will actually lay their eggs inside another insect. What they'll do is they'll find another insect, paralyze it with their sting, put their eggs inside it using an ovipositor, and then they'll bury the insect alive, and then the young, because of course it saved the rotten flesh, in reality the insect is kept alive because that keeps the flesh fresh until the larva hatch. It's really horrible.
You there,
really.
Come close. I can recite Red Riding Hood backward. I know my multiplication tables, 2 11s. I have intelligence.
Really? Persuade me.
To remove the obstruction, wake the frog and empty his belly.
Wake that? What about its tongue? And the prospect of warts? Ooh. Anyway, how do you know?
I imagined how it was done while I was sleeping.
Okay. Maybe the sister had a partner that the parents rejected, so she started the fire. I mean, she did die in it, so I would be... that would be slightly surprising, but I can't rule it out. Wait, what? Put me down. That has never happened before. I don't think I've ever let myself get that close to one of those things before, though. Oh, I'm actually in quite a lot of trouble here. Bugs and insects are some of the most horrifying things on the planet. I agree. Oh, I was too slow to hit enter. If I'd been quicker there, I'd have got the immortality. Yep, some of the... There are certainly insects that do some truly horrifying things. I don't really have a plan here. This is really suboptimal. No! Right. Nothing to do now but rush in and hope for the best. If they have little enough health that I get through it all before the... Oh. Well, they can't hurt me, but that's still a waste of time. Yeah, they're gonna win. Unless they go down literally right now. Nope. Well then. Have a lovely lurk, Avon. Upgrade the hobby horse for earth shaking power. Can I get up here actually? Oh, I should have just done this. Whatever that is, can I just try it? Oh, I didn't know that. How did they follow me up here? Can they literally fly when they want to? I know they technically have wings, but I've never seen those creatures go airborne. Oh, they can. They have a different variant, the archer, that stays in the air. Oh. You've been spawning the little wasps. Good, 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 good. There's probably one on the other side, but I don't think I can get to it. This is honestly the safest way to do it. No, off me. Well, they tried to artillery bomb me, but they failed. Hang on. I can just throw bombs at them. Off the edge, I mean. Artillery bombed. Okay, throwing bombs isn't working as well as I'd hoped. You got this. I don't know that I do. I might. It's. Ow. I can't really afford to take many more hits like that though. Maybe I do have to jump down. No! Don't eat me! Not looking good, is it? Oh, off me. Believe! Believe! What is that emote? Whoa, hang on. One of those things got on me and I was reading chat instead. Okay, no, it hasn't got up here. I was going to say, I shouldn't be able to get up here, but I saw some black goop on the stairs and I was worried that it had somehow gooped its way up here. Oh, off. Oh dear. I think the teapot's just firing over the top of it. Crash out? Oh my goodness. Kermit's crash out, I see. Right. Time for the Hail Alice. Blast! That's alright, Holy Burp. Well, I think doing the first bit up here worked well. Dealing with the two samurai over here and getting rid of the... Oh! Blast! Dealing with the thing that spawns the flies. There we go. Oh, so you didn't believe in that. I can't tell if I just need to do damage to that big ruin, or if there's like another requirement that I'm not getting. Like, do I need to hit it in a particular part of its body or something? Ow! Don't appreciate that. No, off. I may regret this, but let's try and juke it out down here. Ow. No, put me down. I imagine you have to complete all of these first. All of the what first? The monsters we're fighting now. Well, the little things infinitely spawn. The little fly things that grab onto you. No! It seems angry. Ow. Camera's not really helping here. It won't go, it won't fall. It just keeps going. Time to... Ow. Oh, I can do it if I can do it with a whole rose left. Come on, surely this is it. Oh my goodness. I'm trying, bud. I'm trying. Ow, ow! Uh-oh. I don't think we found anything worse. The key is to pepper spray them mid-air and deflect their attacks with an umbrella. No, off me. I'm one hit away from death. Oh, I think it's down. I've just got the little wasps left, but I am literally one hit away from death, which is suboptimal. Okay, that gives me a lot more leeway. Okay, good. Can I use the teapot to take that thing out? That thing up there, that piece of stone is spawning the little wasps. Got it. Oh my goodness.
That gong, he'll wake up.
Oof. That was not easy. I did do it. Was this here before? Or did I have to finish the fighting to unlock this? Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Oh well, seems like a job well done. Cute. Have you ever wanted to have a gong frog of your own, Holy Burb? Not really, you. I've never really thought about it before, to be honest. I didn't realise it was an option. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's everything here. Okie dokie. What did I unlock? Somewhere over here? Yeah, it looks like it. I've been meaning to ask this for ages. What do the chimes mean on your stream? Oh, it's the time. It's Westminster chimes, which is a system for telling the time with chimes. So there's like a quarter of an hour chime, and then there's a half an hour chime, a 3/4 of an hour chime, and each one is like a bit longer. So like the half an hour chime is twice as long as the quarter of an hour, and the 3/4 of an hour is the is 3 times as long as the quarter of an hour. And then if it's on an hour, you get like 4 parts, so it chimes even more, and then you get gongs for the number of hours. So yeah, at 10 o'clock you're gonna hear the like all 4 quarter of an hour chimes, followed by 10 gongs. That tells you it's 10 o'clock. The other system that I was thinking of using, because I actually prefer it, is the naval bells. Because they're only once every half hour, if I recall correctly. And they only tell you like where you are within a 4 hour within like a repeating 4 hour unit. It would tell you they'd use the same exact pattern for say 1 o'clock as they would for 5 o'clock, because it repeats after 4 hours, but it's also much shorter. But I decided not to do that for this channel, not least because there isn't really a naval connection with the channel. Interesting, thank you. But yeah, I just have it tell the time. Because it's useful to me to keep track of the time, and I also like to think that it's useful to audience members to keep track of the time, and it also fits the theme of the channel, the like Victorian theme. I'm feeling very dumb. Where do I go? Because because you'd have had like impressive clocks that, impressive in the sense that they would have been clockwork. You'd have had clockwork clocks that chimed the hours. In Victorian times, they were very good at that type of thing. I tend to think of it as a bit of an old-fashioned thing to have a clock that chimes. Oh dear, hang on. I just noticed that the iPhone's overheated, so as a result, Philby stopped moving because the iPhone's doing the face tracking. Sorry, I've just put a fan on it. I'm gonna have to wait for it to cool down a bit. You really do like anything Victorian related, don't you? Well, it's a special interest of mine. The Regency, Victorian and Edwardian periods interest me, and have for a long time. And also it's become like the branding for the channel, so there's that. My iPhone also overheats lately. It's not ideal, is it? Recently I've just had a fan on the iPhone the entire time to prevent it overheating, but I honestly thought today it cooled down enough that I wouldn't need to bother, but apparently I was wrong. So we'll wait just a short while longer, and then I'll tell the iPhone to carry on tracking. Not really, no. Sometimes it reaches dangerous temperatures. There we go. Right, the only downside is I'm going to have this fan on it for the rest of the stream if we want tracking. That seems to be working. So I was thinking of upgrading, but newer models are expensive. Have you checked on eBay for second-hand iPhones? I don't know how recent your iPhone is, but I picked up the iPhone. This is an iPhone 10, I think, which I know will be older. Well, I'm sure will be older than yours. But I picked that up a few years ago when I knew I wanted to do streaming. And I think at the time it was only like a model or two out of date, and I got it second hand. It was fairly cheap. I'd have to double check what I paid, but I think it was less than £100. I have an iPhone 13, had it for 4 years now. Yeah, so yours is even more recent than mine. But yeah, it's worth checking eBay and getting and seeing if there's any second-hand ones going at a good price. I don't know how it works on the contract side of things, because I don't actually use the iPhone as a phone. I just use it for the streams and nothing else. But I assume you just get a SIM card that's connected to a particular network, and that just works, I would imagine.
Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as is the measure of worth.
Okay, thank you for that, Cheshire Cat. Oh, there you are. You mean like a bill pay contract? Well, yeah, to use it as a phone. You can either have a phone contract or you can do pay as you go. But either way, you have to be signed up with somebody. My only point is that, as I have never bought an iPhone that's new, I don't know if, like, when you buy them, they're locked into a particular network or something. I mean, don't Apple do their own phone contracts, or have I made that up? But what I'm saying is that if you were to buy an iPhone second-hand off of eBay, it's presumably not going to come with a SIM card. So you're going to have to sort that out manually. But the phone itself, you should be able to get a fairly recent one for under £100, I'd have thought. Oh, they don't provide network. Interesting. I'm slightly surprised. I was looking at iPhone 16, even a lot of the second-hand ones are still 400 to 600 euros. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. I genuinely didn't know that. That is so much more than I was paying when I got this one second hand. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest trying to get the latest model second hand because that's still going to be expensive. But I'd have thought if you went back 2 versions, like iPhone 15 second hand, I'd have thought they'd be fairly cheap, but maybe not. I see. I think I'd rather a newer model and keep it for another 4 to 5 years. Fair enough. But yeah, they are expensive. Oh, dearie me. Well, we survived. I'm not complaining at all, but it is notable how long Chapter 3 has been. I'm pretty sure this is the longest chapter we've done by far. Oh, a memory.
Regrettably, the creature has to die for its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
Are you talking about being a lepidopterist, collecting butterflies? The chapters are definitely the same length, they vary. Which poet penned the lines, "What is this life if, full of care, we have no time to stand and stare?" The evocative lines came from the pen of Welsh poet W.H. Davies, reminding us to appreciate the beauty of the world around us. I actually wasn't familiar with that one. I certainly don't claim to be an expert on poetry, but given that I did the poetry, riddles and literature streams for such a long time, a year, I became familiar with some of the more well-known poets. But no, I hadn't heard of W.H. Davies. Ooh! Another painting.
A restless seeker on private business arrived in the misery-infested land. She, despite ignorance, uncertainty, and unhappiness in her own life, could not endure to see them suffering. She began to fight against the savage murderers, abusers, and defilers without quite knowing why or for whose sake she truly fought, or how the struggle would end.
Interesting, so mysterious. Oops, not so mysterious. Was I thinking? Interesting dialogue there. Wait, I missed what happened there. What did that do? Oh. Guess the wasp didn't have such a great time. Why is there a plant growing? Oh, it's not. It's just parallax scrolling. Something tells me the wasps are not going to appreciate this. Oh dear. Not their day. I think this game is good, but it received bad marketing when it was released. Really? I know nothing about the marketing it received when it was released. But I would suspect that American McGee's Alice was probably quite an obscure game at the time. Because the gaming market, because this came out, was it 2011? And American McGee's Alice was, what, 2001? The gaming market had grown a lot over those years. And I suspect the number of people that were aware of American McGee's Alice in the first place wasn't that huge. Like, you know, a significant number, but not a vast number. How do I get that peach? Got it. Wasn't gonna give up on that peach. Like, EA would use demos to put out trailers. Do you think that there wasn't enough demoing or trailering of this game? How much do I need for the next hobby horse upgrade? That's not the right place. Wait. Oh, I can upgrade my weapons here. I'm not even given the option. Demos that were very different from the finished product. Oh! I didn't know that. I remember when... I remember the days when you would purchase a game, and often you'd have, like, you'd get the CD for the game, but then you would also end up with demos either on the same CD or on, like, a separate CD. It was nice. It was nice getting a game, but then also getting to try a little bit of lots of other games. Plus, I imagine it was actually pretty good marketing. I'm not entirely sure why they stopped. Like, even in the age of digital sales where everyone goes to Steam, I don't see any reason why the publishers couldn't say, okay, you buy the latest, I don't know, GTA 6 and you get a free demo for Red Dead Redemption 3 if they ever make one. Then again, I suppose part of the argument against it would be, well, if we could release the demo with the game, why wouldn't we just make the demo free and then even more people can play it? It's not like back in the old days when physical distribution was the only distribution. You know, you had a fundamental problem of how do you get the CD into someone's home? Well, you bundle it with another game. Whereas now with digital distribution, they don't have the same problem. Remember back in the day if you bought a VHS or DVD and the film came with all extras, deleted scenes, commentary and mini-games, etc.? Yes. Is that not the case anymore? Do you not get deleted scenes and stuff? I mean, I particularly remember this with the Lord of the Rings. And, you know, all the deleted scenes that they had. And I remember the extended edition that came out on DVDs was significantly longer than the movie, the cinema version. Streaming platforms don't offer any of that extra content, and neither do modern day DVDs. Really? I wonder why. Like, I know it takes a bit of work, but they've already got the footage. It's not like they're having to pay actors to film it all. I mean, how much extra work is it to bundle a bunch of that stuff? Like, a few days' work for one person? That'd always scare me in the middle of the night if I fell asleep to a film. Ah! Boltwood. Sorry. Extra content. Oh, hang on. How did I manage to fall through that cloud? Does the collision not work if you're small? No, it should work. I don't know how I fell through. Ow. Nearly made it. Okay, it's the last one I have to worry about. So if I just stand in the middle and shrink, I'll get through the first 3, but not the 4th, I think. Oh, that one hit me then. I must have been ever so slightly to the left before then. Oh, I didn't think that hit me. But apparently it did. Oh well. So what was a typical burb film back in the day, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, I forgot to point out the chimes on the hour, didn't I? I meant to, but I forgot. There we go. No, there's more. Why is there more? Well, we made it somehow. Have you ever seen the DVD menu for Shrek 1? It's golden. I have not, no. That's right. They used to do sometimes quite elaborate main menus for DVDs, didn't they? And sometimes they'd even throw in mini games. Like they'd write games that ran on the DVD software. The Unpickable Lock, it's lovely to see you. How are you? The mini games for everything. I always felt like the mini games were like a really nice thought, but often they were a little too limited by the technology, you know. Like maybe it was just like our remote or something, but it just always felt like they were just a little too clunky. Although I'm sure that depends what sort of games they wrote. They were still a nice touch though, they were. Oh, do you remember when you used to get video games in cereal boxes? Now that is something I wish they'd bring back. I miss those days. Nowadays, if they brought out video games in cereal boxes, I wonder how many people would even have like a computer with a DVD player. Obviously some people would, but it's getting rarer, isn't it? I was shocked when I got my first computer without a floppy drive, which wasn't that long ago. Like 10 years or something? But now I think a lot of computers don't even have DVD drives. How are you, Unpickable Lock? How's your day going? So true. Most laptops don't even come with a DVD reader anymore. Exactly. Oh, this must be the caterpillar.
All this way to find a simulacrum.
If I had the time, I'd detail how often you prefer dealing with illusions rather than the real thing. Problems you refuse to deal with don't exist. You deny reality.
That's not right. I know what's real.
No, and you allow others to tell you what isn't real. Now, come inside.
Come inside and just drops the floor. I think I wasn't allowed to run those games found in cereal boxes as my parents thought they were full of viruses. Oh, holy burb. Oh, you missed out on an era. I'm sorry to hear that.
This wicked train has ruined nearly all I can recall. And Wonderland will perish completely as I lose my mind. So much has changed. I can't help Wonderland if I can't help myself.
Much has changed, but you got it backwards. Save Wonderland and you may save yourself. The carpenter was onto something, but he was hiding from the real. Your goal is to accept it.
Where should I go then? What should I do?
The Queen must be served, Alice. The Queen in all her guises must always be served.
My parents aren't tech savvy, so I get that. I pretty much grew up with computers for comparison. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, is the caterpillar in a chrysalis? Is the caterpillar a butterfly?
How can she stem this growing corruption or assist my search? And what does she know that I don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the Queen.
Caterpillar's a butterfly. That's why they've been locked away for so long. My parents didn't have a computer until early 2000s, so they'd be in their mid to late 20s, I see. Yeah,
Oi, you there. That's enough of that. Coming a regular this, Nick Alice. What's this time, Fred?
Howling outside the old lady, muttering about a murder in Threadneedle Street, cursing insects on the National Railroad. Had to bring her in, didn't I?
Shut, menace to herself. But no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in jail.
Too true, but where then does she belong?
Let's walk her out, Fred. Send her back to Dr. Bambi. He raised holy hell last time I kept her overnight.
Oh, what happened?
well then.
Same night Jack Splatter, that waste of mother's love, was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside the Mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual. I never. Wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you miserable cur. You leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I? And Dr. Bumby pitched a fit. Said he'd have me jobbing me arse on a plate. Told him he could have the former.
They made a mistake there.
Let her alone, thank you very much. Good night, Alice. You know the way out.
That's the American way of pronouncing that curse word. What was I thinking? Yeah, I grew up with computers as well. Can you program at all? I have curiosity. When he sobers up, this fellow will likely ask to go down to the cells. His fellow inmates don't want him sicking up the cells. Many of the homeless prefer an overnight in jail rather than living rough on the street. How do I confirm? There we go. Program? I remember coding my websites in the 2000s. Oh, you still can! Are you familiar with NeoCities? Probably wouldn't even remember how to do that now. It's fairly easy if you've... as long as you're motivated, it's not that difficult. I am not. NeoCities is actually hosting my website, but I'll put a link to NeoCities in general, not to my website. There we go. You might find this interesting. You can browse through various other sites that people have done.
This is my day off.
I think that's supposed to be Gaslight. Thank you. I'll have a look. It's also also most of their service is free. I do actually pay for the premium service. That's just so that I can have a custom. I've purchased a domain name separately, and to have them serve my website to that custom domain name, you have to pay them. I think it's €5 a month. I think it is, and it also increases your storage. From I think 1 gig to 50 gig, but honestly 1 gig is a huge amount for most websites. Like, you know, if you, as long as you're not like hosting lots of videos or something. I completely spaced out at 10 PM, so I didn't hear the full chime at all. Yep, and we just had another chime. Oh, there goes the cat. I wonder what that's supposed to be a painting of. I mean, it just looks like a... I was going to say when I initially first glanced at it, I thought a country house, but it's not, is it? That's terrace housing. That looks more like the edge of a town or something. Interesting. Very bright. Oh dear. Not going well for poor Alice, is it? Well, we're back in Wonderland. It would appear. Okay, can't go that way. Am I in chapter 4? I am in chapter 4. What's that say? A menace to herself, but no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in a jail. Send her back to Dr. Bumby, prison guard. But yeah, I'd be surprised if someone has a Holy Burb website registered on there, so you could, if the desire struck you, you could set up a holyburb.neocities.org website for free. So optimal. I'm not sure what to do with my own website. You could write about things, like a blog. You could put pictures of birds up there. You could write your own hit video game called Flappy Burb. I find that the older I am, the less I want to share online. Fair enough. You could put your socials on there so that you can just link to one web page whenever people want to know where they can find you, and then you only have one place to update when they change. Maybe because I grew up during a very uncensored time on the internet. Where is this pig? I hear you, pig, but I don't see you, pig. Oh, hang on, it must be invisible, surely. How can... oh. Suboptimal. How can it be so close that I can hear it, and yet I can't see it anywhere? Interesting that everything seems to be card-based all of a sudden. It's probably directly underneath you or something. It doesn't appear to have been, but that is what I was thinking. Yeah, I've definitely moved away from it. There's a golden tooth over there. Oh, there's invisible platforms that I missed. Oops, nope, didn't mean to do that. Ah! It stopped. Yeah, it did stop because I moved too far away. I still haven't located it. We'll locate it in a second. That always happens to me. The falling or the inability to locate the pigs. Or having them directly underneath you. Oh, there you are. You're invisible. The falling. Yeah.
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
You love everything about this game. It brought you so much joy when you were 16. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I have been enjoying it a lot, I have to say. I am playing on controller, yes. Oh, I missed one. Can't let that golden tooth go to waste. Do you play on controller? I think I did the previous game with mouse and keyboard, but this game I had more trouble with. There we go. You're so bad with controller. Yeah, it was my second choice. I'd have preferred to use mouse and keyboard, but I don't use WASD, and I didn't seem to get on very well with trying to rebind it. Some things just didn't work, as if the rebinding was bugged. I only use it for Forza! Oh, blast. Hold up, while I'm here, why don't I check if I own Forza? I'm pretty sure I do. But let's check. Make sure I'm not making this up. Oh, maybe I don't. No, apparently I don't. Fair enough. So I would have to get that if we were to play it. What was it, Forza 6 you were doing? Right. Noted. You can get it on Xbox Game Pass. I don't have the Game Pass, I'm afraid. Where am I going? This way. Me neither. I don't have an Xbox. To be fair though, the Xbox Game Pass also covers PC, doesn't it? No. I'm trying to minimize the amount of my subscriptions. I know, I need to go through and check my subscriptions. I think there's only one thing I'm subscribed to right now that I probably shouldn't be, but I do need to, I keep forgetting to go through it and like check everything properly. When I say shouldn't be, I mean it's just, you know, like an unnecessary expense, because I'm not using it. It's a subscription to Live 2D, which is the application I use to draw the VTuber model. I cancelled it once because I wasn't using it anymore, but then I had to make a very minor change to Philby. I've forgotten what it was, but there was something that was I noticed some sort of error, and I realised I was going to have to go back in and correct it. I wanted to go back there because I felt like I may have missed some stuff. Excuse me? Oh, okay. But yeah. I really need to remember to cancel that, because I keep forgetting. That's pretty good. I have about 4 to 5 subscriptions. Yeah, I have about 4 to 5, I think. I'll be cancelling Disney Plus next year. I share the account, but I don't use it at all. I see. I've never had a Disney account of any sort, so. Oh, is this the way I came? Yeah, I think this is the way I came. Right, so that's where that went. Right, so this is the way we're going, I think. Kind of hard to track everything when it keeps like assembling around you. Then I have Adobe subscription for Photoshop and Lightroom because I like to edit my photos. Oh my goodness, that must be so expensive. I find it so off-putting that they've moved to a subscription model. You know, I'd be quite happy to put down a few £100 for access to Photoshop if it was a one-time purchase. It was like, right, you bought Photoshop, now you get access to that version of Photoshop forevermore. You know, you'll get bug fixes and minor updates. Next major version, if you want it, you have to pay again. I'd be fine with that. But the fact that they expect you to pay every single month just to keep using it, it is so anti-consumer. Interesting. Yeah, true. Subscription is bi-monthly. But that has driven me away from Adobe. There are some things I know where the current alternatives aren't as good, but for most things I found other software which does the job.
Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Uh-huh. My mother bought an expensive food blender that comes with a subscription. She uses software in its recipes. It's silly. What? What does the software do? Like, I can understand. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I can comprehend there being a subscription to access recipes online. But what does the software do? It's a whole thing that connects with a phone app. Do you mean to say you can't use the blender if you don't have the subscription? I think you can, but you can't get its full potential. Interesting. What a strange concept. And to think a company has presumably been successful enough to stay in business working off that model. Which is also so strange to me. Oh, sorry. Some car makers are also now subscription based to unlock more accessibilities in said car. Okay. Interesting. Alright, what do you do? I don't know. Well, something, clearly, but... And what bugs me the most is when you buy any books or games on an online platform, it's just a licensing you can purchase. So the game or book could just appear any time from your account. They do that with books now? I'm still buying physical books. I agree with the game thing. But I thankfully agree in both cases. I just wasn't aware of one of them. They do have ebooks. I've no room for books, so I use ebooks. Yeah, I tend to let things pile up and get out of control. I have a book problem. At least I can admit it. I bet a lot of the books that I have, though, wouldn't be available in ebook format. Because a lot of them would be very niche or old or both. Not a bad problem to have. Well, it would be a less of a problem if I lived in a house with a big library, but I don't. Wouldn't it be nice to live in one of those old Victorian houses? Have a massive library all to yourself. I say massive. By library standards, they're probably quite small, but you know what I mean. Like, actually a proper library. That sounds nice in theory, but they'd be freezing cold most of the time. No, 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 no. Holy burb, you don't understand. You just pop the coal fire on. It's fine. It must be doing something that's invisible, I think. Oops. Oh, well, that's a waste. Coal fire instead of modern heating. Ah, now that's the detail I was missing. Okay, this is making more sense. But yeah, those old Victorian houses, although they're absolutely beautiful, they would cost a lot to maintain. I've often wondered why more companies don't use them. I think a lot of the really nice Victorian housing has very sadly been been broken up and turned into like little flats and stuff, which is, you know, really horrible thing to do to a lovely building like that. Because, you know, that's never going to get undone. You know, they've just butchered it. But But I'm surprised more companies don't like buy up big old Victorian houses and use them as their headquarters, or at least for like holding meetings and so on. You know, when they have to entertain business guests and stuff like that. I think even back then they costed a lot to maintain. Probably not as much as you'd think. No, I don't think they would have. I mean, yeah, they'd have been pricey-ish to keep, but not like today. And the main difference would have been, well, there would have been several differences. For a start, labour was much, much, much cheaper in the Victorian times. You did not have to be all that rich in Victorian times to be able to afford servants, which just goes to show how little the servants made. But a lot of that was because the cost of living was so much lower. I mean, nowadays, what do you need to pay someone to survive? Like 30 grand a year? And that's assuming you're not in somewhere expensive like London. For London, it's going to be more. But back then, cost of living was dead cheap. So servants were cheap, so labour wasn't a problem. The coal was readily available. We were mining a lot of it in the country. And we were using a lot of it, so we had very good supply lines. Again, coal, cheap and plentiful, so heating wasn't a problem. The only thing that might, in theory, be a problem is like the physical maintenance of the structure, like when things get old and break. But they'd have had two things on their side there. First of all, the buildings would have been much younger, so there would have been less things that need repair. And secondly, the raw materials that the house was actually built out of themselves would have been much more available. You know, they'd have had much better access to lots of good quality wood and, you know, whatever types of brick they were using at the time and mortar and what have you. Just the raw resources would have been so much more available and cheaper. There's a lot of beautiful buildings in Ireland that are ruins now because of the roof tax. So to avoid those taxes, owners would often remove roofs to get buildings to classify as derelict. Oh, that's horrible. That really is terrible. So the trouble here is, incidentally, that I need to have... Wait, am I allowed 2 rabbit bombs at the same time? No, I thought not. That's the problem. I need 2 rabbit bombs. I need one on here and one on the opposite one. This one opens the door, and the other one drops the lift. Now, the one that drops the lift, once I'm on the lift, I can destroy it. And then it will raise me up. That's the point. But I don't have enough time to get there. Like if I tried to put a rabbit bomb on there, it would explode the other one first. So like I can do this bit, but then how do I get a rabbit bomb over there? Can I throw it from here? Nope. Not to mention all of the abandoned homes that rot away instead of being saved and turned into housing for those in need. It is bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Lost to the past. As far as I'm aware, it's not the same in the UK. I've never heard of someone removing a roof to avoid tax. I mean, we have a housing crisis. We don't have enough housing to for all the people that live here. That's not the same as saying there aren't any buildings going derelict, as you say, but I'm not aware of it being a massive problem. Roof tax is an old-timey thing, so not applicable now. I see. Reminds me of, was it in, I've forgotten when it was it Tudor times or no, I think it was Georgian times, when there was a tax on how large the front of a building was. So then they started building terrace buildings with like really, really narrow buildings. So they'd be large in size, but they would be like in total volume they would be large, but they ended up being really, really narrow. So they could pay as little tax as possible. I know there was one for the amount of windows per building. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that as well. What am I missing here? I'm feeling really dumb. I know there's one for the... Oh, sorry, I've already read that. Hang on. If I jump off here, where do I respawn? Oh, I do respawn in here. I was wondering if because I've already been up there, I would respawn on there or something. I mean, it's fairly clear that it wants me to put the timed bomb on here, which is all well and good. But how then do I get across? Ah, can I jump from here to there? Nearly. Oh, could that be it? The only problem is, if that's it, this is going to be a real mad dash to get there in time. Because the timer doesn't give you long. Look, but by the time I nearly got over there, the time was nearly up. I don't get it. Feels so silly to get stuck at a point like this, but... Be right back, I'm gonna head home now. Oh, is the situation resolved? Oh, bub. It's not, okay. Okay, bub. You take care of yourself. Ah, ha ha ha, I think I've just figured it out. Maybe not. Let me check. Oh, it's going to be harder because we don't have as much of a head start. What I'm thinking, as in height, this area, you can see we go uphill, so we're higher up. What I'm thinking is maybe I'm actually supposed to do the jump from this side. In principle, could that be done? Yes, in principle it could be done. Alright. No, it's well gone. Although that does give me another idea. It's only just dawned on me. Can't I... Do I need the bomb at all? No, I don't. I don't need the bomb at all. Okay. So, in theory, it is possible to do it like this. Okay, that didn't work. Let me test something. This is going to be timing based. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. And then I'll jump. Okay. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Nope. Maybe I don't. The reason I'm reluctant to go into the shrunken mode is just because when I do that, it seems to reset the pad. Maybe if I do it like this. I don't know. I don't think I could have realistically done it any quicker than that. That felt like a flawless execution. Alright. Go back to the previous plan, I suppose. Which was this one. Put that down there. So the thing's down waiting for us. Nope. Didn't work. Hummerty hum hum hum. What am I missing? What's gonna make this work? I'm assuming I can't. Yeah. I didn't think that would work, but you know, thinking outside of the box. So we've established that if I put one of the bombs down there, I can't vary the timer, can I? No. If I put one of the bombs down there, and then I run for that one, by the time this lift has come down low enough for us to jump onto it, there's no longer enough time to get through. And there's no way that I'm aware of that I can keep it down. Hang on. How quickly does this... Hang on. Yeah, that should have kept it open. It doesn't keep it open. Oh, this works differently to how I thought. Okay, so the bomb, having the bomb on here doesn't keep it down at all. You just have to press it once. Hold on, sorry. Now that I know this, I'm rethinking the puzzle in my mind. It works differently to how I thought it does. I think This is a mean misdirection. I think that is the exact opposite of what we want to do. I think we want to throw that down there. Run over here, do that. The thing should be down. Now we explode the bomb, go up. And now we make a dash for it. I might not manage it this time, but I probably will next. Oh, we did it! That was a mean misdirection. They told us to do the exact opposite of what we needed to do. I need to get going, but have an excellent day. Okie dokie, Avon. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here so long. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for the 20 questions. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Why is it knocking me so high in the air to go such a short distance? Unknown. Whee! I do like this area, it's very imaginative. Two of clubs, two of clubs, two of clubs, five of clubs, five of clubs. I've just noticed they have the same cards repeating over and over again. Even more than you'd expect from random chance. Like, I comprehend that they're going to have more cards here than there are in a deck, but still, this is even more repetitive than you might expect. Why did we lose so much height so quickly? Hang on, is there something going on here I'm missing? No? Yes. Oh, pig. Oh, that's nice. The game won't let you accidentally send yourself off the edge with the dash. You can't dash off an edge, it would seem. Which is what I nearly did. No! Blast. No, I want to be going this way. Two aces of hearts. A third ace of hearts. You'd think they'd have varied up the... No, you'd have thought they'd have varied up the card textures a little more than they have. They could have even... All they'd have needed is one card texture for each card in a deck of cards, which wouldn't have been difficult for them to do, and then they could have just automated it with some sort of algorithm. It wouldn't have been hard. Oh dear. I got a little confused. Okay, but where to from here? Oh, over here? No! Notable that I didn't get the quadruple jump there. I guess, had I already used up some of my jumping ability? I don't know why they suddenly pull that card away just before you land on it and then put it back. Alright, yeah, the way this is designed, you do end up wasting some of your jumps. Ah! Knocked me off. Hello Rob, sorry, but I need to go to bed now. I hope you'll continue to have a good time with your viewers. Thank you, Jenny. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Made it. Oh, next area, I guess. Goodness me. This is as good a time as any to wrap up, I suppose. Hope you'll forgive me. It's just we've literally just entered a new area, so the game should have saved. And it is, like, we're seconds away from 11 o'clock, which is usually when I stop. So, makes sense. Thank you for coming, everyone. I need to update my schedule quite a bit, because as you can see, it's out of date. But the normal schedule it will be proceeding. Meaning that we're going to be doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I just need to fill this out properly. Let's see, next stream's going to be Monday the 6th of July. Then we've got Wednesday, which is going to be Skyrim. Wednesday should be Bloodborne with the ever so lovely Avon the Raven. Let me spell that properly. I know you can't see me typing this, but once I save it, it will be visible. Friday, that's going to be the 10th of July, I believe. That'll be continuing with Alice Madness Returns. And then I guess the following Monday, what's that going to be, the 13th? I think so. That's going to be more Skyrim. So that's what's coming up. That should be correct on screen now, unless I've made a mistake, in which case it isn't. What else was I thinking? Thank you so much to all the wonderful people today that spent money on this stream. Like, they didn't have to. Incredibly kind. We had one anonymous that gifted 31 subs, but one of them was a 3-month sub, which is amazing. Georgius donated bits, and we had another anonymous donator that gave quite a bit as well. Yeah, we were. I don't know what to say in respect of that generosity. It leaves me speechless. Yeah. I mean, I'd always... we're not there yet, but what I was going to say is I'd always hoped that I might be able to turn this into financial independence, but I'd always imagined that if that were going to happen, that it would probably be lots of people giving very small amounts of money. The size of the donations we've had tonight is you know, really quite significant, especially the anonymous donator that gave the equivalent of 33 subs. That's a lot. What is it, $6 per sub now? So that's going to be almost $200, which is a lot. If it had been much more than that, I probably would have had to have started to refuse the money. Because I do worry when people start giving large sums of money. that they may not be able to afford it. And that is not to minimise the other contributions whatsoever. I really appreciate it, Georgius. I really appreciate other Anonymous. You've both given when you didn't have to. I appreciate it. I really do. Sorry, I've gone on and on. I don't know. I really am grateful, but I don't know. That's not a license to bore you all, is it? Let's find someone who I can raid quickly. And then I guess that'll be it for the night. Well, I mean, not for you. You'll be able to keep on being entertained, but that'll be it for me tonight. So I think we'll raid 1010 Carty. Haven't raided her in a while. As I say, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that looked, and thank you to everybody that donated. I appreciate it. You take care.